Good mood only. Good mood only. Yeah, the launch looked crazy, and then like the group vaults are insanity. Create chat. I did make a couple of adjustments though. I changed out our drawers for compacting drawers for better storage. So I did that, and then I added journey map. I need to change the map size though, and then we have this, and then we have this because I said I needed room. I still have to do the up, but how big do you guys think this room is? What's the dimensions on this room? I'll give y'all. I'll give y'all one guess each. It's big by huge. uh, maybe and yes. It is not 64 by 64. It is not 9 chunks by 9 chunks. %pine tree farms. Pollen is like a fog. That's crazy. See, what gets me is, and like we don't have too many immediately by us. 69 by 69 is close. 64 by 64 is also close. It is not 128 by 128. No, but you're getting closer, Big Al. I can't believe you guys didn't guess it already. Jeez. What kind of internet memers are you guys? It's your female relative, ex your female relative. Screw you. Get out of here. And yes, it's 6'7" by 6'7". It is 6'7" by 6'7". We got our center, and it goes 33 that way and 33 that way. Ay. What up, High Vote? Welcome in. So we're gonna finish this, and then we got plenty of room to build things. You didn't end until 5:30. What the hell, Big Al? That's crazy, dude. Hang on. Speaking of allergies, hold on. I gotta blow my freaking nose. Man, okay. Good for now. Put that in there. Put that in there. Don't need that. I was trying to automate freaking blood magic runes again. I don't know how much more blood magic we're gonna have to do, but we have the tier 3, and I was making more blank slate things in case we need to upgrade even more. But yeah, so we're gonna move stuff into there. And then we're gonna use what Seaman found to just kind of break things open and really get to cruising in the back, I think. Because 'tis true, the mechanical sieve is craftable. And well, it has default drop tables. So we can get basically anything we want from the sieves. Sleep schedule is I only have to be awake between 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. Sleep when I can want. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I'm at right now, too. That's why I said, like, me being up at 2 o'clock as opposed to 4 o'clock is a slight improvement. only works with the Ars wood. No, no, no. I'm not using a regular sifter. I'm using the mechanical sieve, which is craftable. The only other sieve that you can make is with the Ars wood, which does not have the normal drops, I don't believe. Oh, you are getting normal stuff from the Ars sieve? I thought it had a modified drop table. Archwood. Oh, I guess it does have the normal drop tables. Yeah, we just haven't made any of it. However, the mechanical sieve, I believe, can be automated, so we can just do that and then grab stuff. Also, we're gonna be working on some EMC stuff today. Hold on. We're gonna add. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we got 3.4 million EMC now. So I think instead of our diamond armor, we're gonna do this and 1, 2, 3. I believe. Oh, there's red matter. I got that. We can put that in there, and then let's look at dark matter. Yep, that's all that is. We'll just grab 21 of those, throw that in there, grab that. That's 24. That's a full set. Why did I make 2? Sloth, you're a big dum-dum. You're a big dum-dum. Also, options, music. There. Beautiful. Now I am Ninja Sloth. You crashed your internet by turning on a PC. How? How? Your EMC sucks right now. Just make clocks, bro. Just make clocks, bro. Sloth them dumb indeed. Clocks are where it's at for EMC. Yeah, clocks. One clock is 8.2K EMC. And it uses gold and redstone, which don't have EMC values. That's what I just did. I just went from 1.2 to 3.4. That's how I just made dark matter right before your eyes. You just watched me do it. You're playing RS3? Ew. Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do such a thing? Because it's a cheap MMO. Your female relative is a cheap MMO. How about that? How about that? Oh, thanks, Marie. Thanks. This thing run out yet? Yeah. Yep. Okay, so now I just need to figure out where we want... Actually, no. No. We're not done yet. I need... This guy. And that. Oh, well, that's just not gonna do. Here, Angelus, I'm doing it right now. Look, gold, no EMC. Red zone dust, no EMC. Stack of clocks. 1,272. 529,656. There you go. Cobblestones. Chat, didn't this thing used to turn everything into like a black ball back in the day? I thought it used to turn everything into like a black ball. Or maybe that's the when it's the gem. Like if you have the gem of eternal density. I think it was any balls. I think it was when you have it automatically turn into, it was a pickaxe. I'm pretty sure the destruction catalyst did the same thing though. Anything that had had an EMC value or that was being turned into EMC, if you couldn't hold it in your inventory, right? It just turned it into like a black ball. The pickaxes are actually, you know what? The dark matter and or red matter pickaxe would be useful in the nether because there's ores and stuff there. So you could right click harvest there. That might be somewhat beneficial. Although I saw in the Discord, C-Man said something about the nether is supposed to be completely disabled in this. How much stone can I drag with me before my game breaks? That is a question. That is a question. You're super tired? Well, have a super nap. Have a super nap. I'm out of EMC. Yeah, that didn't quite hit it, so we need to go, let me do this. There. There. There we go. Why not just, I don't know, make a backpack with a magnet upgrade? What are you talking about? Didn't really mean to do that. Oops. Oops. Also, backpack with magnet upgrade for what? I have a magnet. I'm just dragging the, because I'm mining so much cobblestone with the deconstructor. I'm just dragging it along. This thing is just so much faster than frickin' anything else. And you don't gotta drag it. Yeah, but I want to drag it. What if I like dragons? Imagine dragon. Imagine your mom. Your sister's cousin's brother's uncle is a dragon. How did you know about my sister's cousin's nephew's former roommate? How did you know? That also means that I have dragon in my bloodline. Sloth dragon. A little birdie. Was it a pterodactyl? It was a pterodactyl, wasn't it? Those damn pterodactyls. Can't trust them for nothing. Tell them to keep one thing secret and they go blurting it out to the world. Seaman spelling of an ostrich? Yeah, that's not even Seaman spelling. That's just you made up a completely different way to spell that based on the way that it sounds. Seaman probably would have spelled it like O-S-R-I-H. What the hell's Interior's on top? 232. Look at that. What a cheater. He's cheating. I know he's cheating. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Chad, this is a big room. Boop, 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 boop. Out of EMC. Look at that. I give you guys extra win percentage chance and you still lose. House of the Dragon series is phenomenal. Just started watching it this weekend. I haven't seen any of it. I had zero interest after seeing how freaking Game of Thrones ended. Some sloths are just not sneaky. That's true. You know what it is? They stink too much. Quit being stinky and you won't get caught. You know what else I should be doing while we're doing this? While we're doing this. Because this will give me gold too. Boop, boop, doop, boop. Magneto off. I should just put more copper casings in between here. This might take a minute. Chat, look, it's 4 finger pokes of doom. The finger poke of doom. Still can't believe I predicted that shit. Wild. Watching that shit with one of my buddies, high as fuck, and I was like, dude, what if the two NWOs merged? And then boom, finger poke of doom, and it happened. And boom, it's in your pooter. Listen. That's a lot of stuff. Do do do. 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 I almost jumped into the frickin' crushing wheel, bro. I just got the weirdest urge to play frickin' Diablo 3. I think it's because of the song. I looked at the song, and it's once again by Tristram, which is kind of like Tristram. Gotta play me some la la ding ding and ding ding derp. Kappa Kappa. You'll never get me, Kappa. Clay balls. You guys want some clay balls? Well, I guess you get a little bit of EMC from that, huh? What do we get from zinc? Not getting too much gold from that, huh? Balls energy drink. Brought to you in a blue bottle that's ribbed for your hand's pleasure. Yeah, does anybody know, is Diablo 3 still putting out new seasons? I'm pretty sure they do, yeah? Even though, like, 5 seasons ago was supposed to be the last one. Chat, look, I'm so happy. I can finally see my frickin' base layout, dude. I'm so happy. Look at that beautiful light grid, man. Beautiful. Beautiful. You got the journeyman as well? I do like the journeyman. You gotta get that journeyman, you know? That's when you become a professional at stuff. Oh, you get gunpowder from zinc. Like an endless crescendo. An endless crescendo. Rise it up, chat. Rise it up. Oh, we need this. Ba-bam, bam, ba-bam, bam, ba-bam. Yay, half of the room done. Are you kidding me, dude? There is frickin' stuff there. Right here. Got it. Got it. Can't see shit. It's bloody dark. Listen. Whose fault is that? Huh? Whose fault is that? Let's see if I can make the long shot. Your mom's fault? I know it's your mom's fault. She told me. She told me. Did it. Using feral flare lanterns? Shit, I missed. It's supposed to be up one more. That's fine. That's not the light that's going to be up there anyway. Because once I could fly, I know what I'm putting up there. We're putting those freaking edge lights all the way around the room. rises up like an endless crescendo. Rise it up, 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 rise it up. Rise up, chat. Rise up and revolt. This week, I get a scan where the light don't shine. You know what happens in the test? That's where they stick a flashlight where the sun don't shine, right? Whatever happened to the mega torch? It's right here. Problem is, it prevents spawns. It doesn't light things up all that well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be flipping tables around here. Don't be flipping tables around here. Somebody reset that table, please. Hellfire is out of control. Hellfire's like, I haven't been around here for a while, so I'm just going to cause a little bit of chaos. This table is right side up. Rise up and revolt. I mean, that is fair. That is fair. I did tell you. I did tell you. Okay, now Marie's doing it too. All right. All right. Let the chaos ensue. Let the chaos ensue. Flip all the tables, chat. Flip all the tables. You know what? While you're at it, chop down all the trees to make more tables. Chop down every tree in the world so that you can make more tables. And, yeah. Does the pack have feral flares? Yes. The hell is that, Angelus? Wow, that's rude. You get the double deuce while you're flipping tables. The double deuce. Almost need more fuel. It is empirically proven that people that swear have higher IQs. Prove it. Show me the studies. Show me the studies. I don't believe you. I don't believe it. Oh, shit. I forgot the tits. Ow. It's working now. Frickin' bananas. Hi, Kit. Bananas. Bananas. What anime opening is this? Sailor Moon. Need to get a magical girl sloth model now. Magical girl sloth. What would that even look like? What would that even look like? Magic sloth. Hi, Common Storms. Been a long time. Been a long time. Welcome back. Hydrate, I got you. Chad, does anybody have any thoughts and ideas on why viewership on Twitch for modded Minecraft is down and everybody is playing like hardcore or some sort of like SMP thing? Why is modded being hated on right now? Huh? Huh? Like pre-character sloth transformation? Listen, I've always been a sloth, okay? The VTuber model just got kicked in about a year ago, though. I'm doing all right, though. It's Anime Sunday. Let's go. What up, Dave? Yo, with the Prime. Dave, welcome, dude. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Look, you got some slothy emotes now. Because people don't know what the best version of Minecraft is. True. True. I don't know, man. Vanilla just bores me really fast. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I ran out of fuel already. Holy shit, dude. I didn't realize. Holy balls. Speaking of balls, look at those balls. Look at those balls of stone. I've got balls of stone. That's what it was, KR. That is what it was. And what it be. What it was and what it be. Don't you know it's just for me. Fixed. Chad, did anybody see, was there anything cool for FanFest Day 2? I haven't been watching / keeping up because I don't want to see, like, anything Evercold related. Although, I guess the only thing that I need to worry about is the teaser trailer. Which should be fairly easily avoidable. Evangelion crossover, what? Is that coming soon, or is that an 8.0? Is it a new alliance raid? Is that what it is? Is that how they're doing that? Because that's how they did Nier. That's how they do a lot of the crossovers, is with alliance raids. Oh, chat, we got a mock hype train. You got 3 minutes to finish level 1. What is this room going to be, and what game did you not want to see spoilers on? Yeah, 14. The new trailer for Evercold, which is the 8.0 expansion. Which, by the way, random thought. Holy Sabukes completing level 1 for us. Sabukes, thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you. Very much appreciated. But yeah, I was thinking, so when Dawn Trail came out, they talked about how they have this like new 10-year plan, like roadmap type thing internally. And I thought it was really interesting because like if you look at ARR and then the expansions that come after, so you have ARR and then you have Heavensward. Well, where do you go in Heavensward? You're going to Ishgard. What climate is Ishgard? What and Kurthus and that whole area? It's cold. Dawn Trail was nice and warm, right? So it seems anyway from what I know. And now where are we going? Evercold. Another cold biome. Are we repeating? Are we repeating the thing where it's like ARR is a slog to get through and everybody's like, okay, I got through it. Now I'm in Heavensward. Now it's going to start getting good. So it's like, okay, I got through Dawn Trail. Now it can start getting good again in Evercold. Like, is that how it's going to happen? Didn't we kill Shiva already? Yeah, but Shiva's a primal, which means she can be constantly resummoned. Right? With enough crystals and ether? Gorge them on crystals and ether. You gotta get that cold glam out. You ain't kidding. You ain't kidding. All right, chat. So, this one right here is our center. Right here. And we're going to figure some stuff out before we move everything into this room. Because what I want to do, I need to start setting up automation for the crystals. Another 5 bomb gifties. Dave, thank you for the 5 bomb. Thank you. Also, the Kefka Extreme. Yeah, I did see the preview video for Kefka, and I love that they use the classic Kefka laugh from 6. Because that's just freaking iconic. Like, his laugh. Kefka, honestly, best villain. And 6 is the best Final Fantasy IMO. And you will never change my mind. Six was not the best. Bullshit. You tell me which one is the best, and I'll tell you why it's not. You tell me which one you think is the best, and I'll tell you why it's not. Six. You could suplex a train. What do you mean? That is one of the reasons why 6 is the best.
Thank you.
Another 5 from Captain Camper. Captain, thank you for the gift bomb. Chat, we're hype training. Why are we hype training? Dave, you started this with your Prime, dude. Sue me. No. So 10 was because it's the only one I've played. Well, that just means that's your only exposure to the series. That just means that's your only exposure to the series, okay? 6 is best because A, you can suplex a train, as has been discussed. B, you can throw your own party members at enemies to kill them. Okay? And 3, you lose before you win. And that's all I'm going to say about you lose before you win, because Kafka. And Kafka is the best villain. Did you go B3? That's a very important vitamin. You should make sure to take that. D3 as well. B3, B12, B6, B12. You can take B's butts. Not too much gold out, and it already sifted all that gravel. Oh, balls. Burt's Bees makes good chapstick. They do. They do. I will concur with that. I will conquer with that. Save my watch streak. Get it, Billy Bob. Get it, homie. Yeah, so we need to start automating these crystal thingies. Resource shells. We need to start automating these. So these basic ones are made with compacted grout. Compacted grout has EMC. Right? Yeah. Compressed grout, excuse me. It's compressed grout. Chat, what level hype train are we on? We got ads coming in. We're 10% through a level 4 train. Y'all are nuts. Y'all are nuts. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, we don't need that anymore. I also need to figure out what I want to do for storage, and I think I am going to be converting from functional storage for my storage drawers to normal storage drawers, just because the upgrades in here don't go crazy like like they did in Ocean Block, you know? So I can't plop in like one big upgrade in the controller and cover my entire base. So I think I might just go with normal storage drawers. So what we want to do, feeling better today or the same? Definitely a little bit better today than yesterday. Excuse me. As I try to say I'm feeling better, my throat's like, no, you're not. And I'm like, screw you. I have coffee. Hype train success. Hype train success. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you guys for the hype train. 16 subs. 16 subs. We'll go all the way back. Hellfire with the tier 2. Dave with the prime. 5 gifties from Sabukes. 5 gifties from Dave. 5 gifties from Captain. Thank you guys for the support. Really, really appreciate it. You got a conductor badge. That's right, you did. That's right, you did. That's right, you. Right, you. I would prefer to see if we can get... You know what? Let's do that first. I'm going to see if we can get into, like, some basic power setup and see if we can't choose our way into AE, right? So let's do this. Let's grab... give me that, give me that. And then we want to make a mechanical sifter. Sieve, a mechanical sieve. So I need a hopper, I need bars, I need 2 blocks, and I need glass. I think we have bars in here, yeah. We have an extra hopper here. Boom. Mechanical sieve acquired. Put away, put away, put away. And then I'm assuming, yeah, this guy's going to take power. So we are going to need a little bit of power here first to get this thing going. So what are we looking at for generators? Generator. We've got thermos from Power. I mean, we are kind of like wide open at this point. We could pretty much do anything that we want. I wonder if the wind generators actually do anything down here. Has anybody tried the Mekanism wind generators down here? Fire Hoshi! You gotta wait. You gotta wait. Hold on. There, I gave you your points back on that one. Yeah, you guys can only have 3 songs each in the queue at any time. That includes anything that might be playing. So if you put 3 in there, have one playing, and do another one, it's not going to work. You have to wait. You have to wait. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if these work. Also, I don't quite have osmium yet, but I think we can get osmium. Here, let's see. Uses on this. Yeah, I can get osmium chunks from crushed deep slate with a string mesh or a flint mesh. Or an iron mesh, or a gold mesh, or a diamond mesh, or a netherite mesh. So we can go all the way up. And that gives us deep slate pebbles. How do we get deep slate in the first place, though? Can we igneous extruder deep slate, maybe? Also, has anybody tested solar in this yet? Hi, Z-Man. You hit a 50 stream streak and Streamer Man doesn't notice. Listen, there's so much shit happening in chat between redemptions. Big Al, thank you for the 50. Yes, I see it now. I think that happened when Fire... Yeah, because Fire Hoshi... That's why I missed it. Blame Fire Hoshi, okay? Blame Fire Hoshi. Thank you for the 50, though. Solar does not work, but Bedrock is easy to break in Chapter 3. To break Bedrock? What am I... Ow! Ow. Okay, so no solar. So we can go... Do we just do magmatic dynamos? Or do we go thermogenerators? So these are 60 FE per tick. These are... I have no idea. But they do have augments. Or I could just go heat generator. I really only need to get osmium. Shit, biogenerators are probably going to be better, though, because I'm trying to think about, like, renewability, right? Like, something that I can set up and just let go. As for not keeping up on chat. Listen, I'm a sloth, okay? I can't even read. Made a bunch of wind... So the wind generators do work. These do work underground. Do they still follow the higher up they are, the more they generate? Because if so, we have a tier 3 sub.
WTF, my Twitch on my main PC didn't give me this notification.
What the WTF? Angelus, thank you for the tier 3. 22 months. Huge support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ow. Ow. Hi, crazy cat old lady. Ow. Digimon. Digimon, ow. Digital monsters. Digimons don't throw bananas at the sloth. Read the rest of the message. After breaking bedrock. What do you mean you're breaking bedrock? Why are you breaking bedrock? See, man, why do you break everything that you touch when it comes to Minecraft? Build height is bedrock. Okay. So it's beneficial to just go up to begin with then, right? Because I could put the windmills up top. Wind and solar need to see the sky. That's why you broke bedrock. Got it. Got it. Shit, I forget how to even break bedrock. The vanilla way, anyway. I know it takes a couple of pistons, a trapdoor, some obsidian, and some TNT. You can't build on the bedrock its max height. So you just breaking it open so that they can see it, I guess? I am still following, right? I mean, I hope so. I don't know. I don't have a way to check to see if you're following. I guess if I click on your name. Yeah, following since November 13th, 2014. Which is almost 2 weeks after what I have deemed as my official streamiversary date. That was before. That was the before times. Yes. That was the before times. When everybody was happy. Goal 1 for you should be getting a cardboard box. Wait. You're not telling me you're cardboard boxing bedrock. That's not a thing, right? Kinda. You're insane, dude. You are insane. I think I'm just going to go with these for now. I think I'm just going to go with these for now. And then let me grab some archwood, which is EMCable. Grab some string. Mesh. Slizzy. Oh, you can just go straight to it. You don't have to go all the way up. Well, that's balls. Okay. I mean, I'm already here, right? We've been content creating since about 2009 or something like that. 2011, I believe, is the first HRG video that Habs put up by himself. It was a solo video. Although before that, him and I had Portal 2 co-op videos that were on my channel before we made the Hold Reset Gaming channel. The Portal 2 co-op videos are the first videos on my channel, I believe. Sticks and a plonk. Your first YouTube video was 2009. Okay, now I gotta check mine. Which is not on my main account. Which account is this on? June 25, 2008 was the very first video I ever uploaded to YouTube. And it was my first spore creature that was made with the beta spore creator thing. Yours was the Raid for the Cure video. Yeah, this was... I have 4 videos on this account. Red alert. This was the very first video I ever put on YouTube in 2008. Spore creature that I made in the beta. Nice quality, bro. Hey man, what'd you break? Return your own points. We have that one, and then we have also on that channel is this video that I can't watch with sound because it will mute the VOD. Epic chunk errors. This was our old SMP server. Minecraft beta 1.202. With the old double cart booster tracks. This is some high quality video footage here, folks. High quality video footage. I have no idea what resource pack I even had. Chunk error. Another chunk error. They're all over the place in this. That was back when you had to put walls at your turns just to make sure you didn't fly off the freaking track. And yes, I built this all by hand. This was a survival SMP. This was pre-nether. This was pre-nether, pre-powered rails. That's why we have the extra minecart boosters here. We're going up in the sky, chat. We're going all the way up into the sky. This shit is old AF. This is from, I uploaded this on January 25th, 2011. Look, ma, no hands. YouTube got rid of annotations. I used to have annotations that popped up all over this thing, describing things. All right, we should be coming back toward base now. Which means we should start seeing some pixel art and some of the builds that we had on here, which aren't like crazy impressive, but it was still really cool because, I mean, the game was still very, very new. Very new. There we can start to see. Oh, yep. I forgot we accidentally burned down the freaking forest because of fire spread. Oh, my black mage isn't on here yet. This was before I built my black mage sprite. And then yeah, okay, apparently there's only one pixel art on this. And I do believe hers is the one that built the Mario mushroom. So much forest fires, dude. Yeah, there were some interesting builds that were put together on this. I don't even remember who all was on this. Definitely some people that I don't talk to anymore. Robo Lobo. I don't remember who that was. I do remember the name, but I don't remember who that was. That was our mob grinder, a dark room mob grinder that flushed everything down into an obsidian room. The building with the roller coaster, the kids roller coaster ride on top. The giant tower. Hi, Queen. Yep, all it took was one little flame and that whole freaking area burned down. And it burned for a long time. It burned for a very long time. And everything here was built by hand. Glad you made it back in one piece. Come back soon. So those were the first videos I ever put up on YouTube. June 25th, 2008 was the Spore video, and then January 25, 2011. Even in Minecraft, Sloth wants to get rid of the trees. Listen, I didn't start the fire, okay? It was always burning since I joined the server. It was always burning since I joined the server. I had nothing to do with it. Now, did I try to stop it? Probably not really, no. Probably not really. He also didn't shoot the deputy. Listen, I only shot the sheriff, okay? Yeah, that was Soul Eater music. Hi, Spaghettles. Hi, Shadows. Hi, Get Down. Yeah, that was Soul Resonance. I never set songs I like as alarms. I end up hating them. Yes. Yes. BRB, my people need me. No one likes waking up. That's why we have alarms in the first place. Truing. Truing. Enjoy your lurk, Angelus. Enjoy your nap. Enjoy your nap. That was a Irma rolled. We're just gonna do one stack of Gravel. Do one stack of Gravel, see what we got, process what we got, and see what we can make. Do. Last two. Bam. Okay. Iron, gold, tin. Hey, we got amethyst. Very nice. Oh, we got deep slate, which has EMC. Beautiful. So now we can sift crushed deep slate to get the other stuff. That's amazeballs. That's all the EMCables though. Coal. You. Osmium. Let's go. Oh, interesting. Didn't realize that was a thing. Yeah, one osmium ore. That's not what I was hoping for. On a magic carpet ride. Wait, we're completing quests? Oh yeah, we made this. So we got the sprocket. We got diamonds. Nice. What is this? Lead, silver, tin, and nickel? Yeah, we're definitely going to need to set up a bunch of automations for the shells. That wants me to make energy pipes. Sprocket. 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 I think we're supposed to get these from, yeah, crushing these guys. Inside, girl. I'll take you away. Can't make upgraded saves till you get a netherite resource core. What? What? Bauxite? I'll box your site. Box this, bitch. Gold, silver, aluminium. It is actually aluminium. Aluminium. Aluminium in your bum. Alubumnium. Alucard. Do I really need these? I think I could probably get rid of all these chunks. Do I need the chunks? Sprockets I got in my doodad. So how do we provide compressed grout to a melter? This is probably just gonna be a bunch of melters, right? You done fucked up, Aaron. You activated my Alucard. Might have netted more if you ran it through a create crusher. What? Condenser? What about I mean, if I turn in the armor that I don't necessarily need to be wearing right now, we can totally make an EMC link. We can totally do that. Because that plus this. That's 4.5 mil. So if we do this, EMC link. So energy condenser I can grab. Bam, boom, bam, bam. I need to make transmutation tablets, so that is a table, 4 dark matter blocks, and 4 stone. Wait, what am I making again? Table. Tablet will be good to have too. Y'all are killing it with the song requests today, by the way. Dust. Wasteland. Bam, bam, bam. EMC link. Can be used to import EMC in items and export items and fluids. 1 item per second, that's fine. That's fine. It takes longer to melt it anyway. So now we need melters. Do the melters have EMC? It does. So we need melter, faucet, heater. I think that's it, right? Well wasted. Resources gen. What are we talking about? Because I got to provide this with coal now. So that's flux. We need a resource generator. I need to make another coal doodad, which is 20 coal. Can you provide the heaters? Oh no, it's only a solid fuel source. That's balls. I was hoping I could provide it with lava. Is there a way to do that with lava? Can I... Hang on. Compressed grout. Uses. I don't have power yet, though. Oh, you can fluid encapsulate these things, huh? Can you faucet out of a fluid encapsulator? You can replace the heater with a tank and lava. Really? Because if I can do that, then I don't need this coal doodad. With this. Can I do the glass one? That's the ingot gauge. Fuel gauge. Can I use one of these? Coal is cheaper. Yeah, but if I can supply these with, like, I can just set up an EMC link with cobblestone to just make lava. It's either that or I set up a tiny little create cobble gen. Or an igneous extruder. Can I, what does that take? Nickel and copper. It's pricey on the EMC side. How? It's it's four EMC for lava. Screw it, we'll do it with this. Like, I still have to use the EMC. Oh, yeah, because it would take 2 EMC links because I'm using this to provide the compressed grout. I should really look at setting up a full power flower for EMC gen. Can we do antimatter relays? Ow. I mean, that's a lot easier than I thought it would be. We would need 5 of these. Obsidian, diamond, block, glass. You're supposed to catch it. Listen. I'm not quite that quick, okay?
Coffee. Coffee now!
Okay, if you insist. That is literally the last of my coffee, though. All right, we got antimatter relays. I don't think the collector has... Yeah, no EMC. So for these... Two tier 2s of the glowstone part of the flower, plus a condenser, is how you're doing grout and charcoal. Oh, you're just creating them with a condenser. Hmm. Those aren't too bad. Those aren't too bad. Actually, I kind of like that. So let's see. So if I use one antimatter relay, one energy condenser. So this would provide the compressed grout. This will collect this, and then I can do 2, 3. I probably don't even need that much. Let's see. Furnace glass. I've got glass. Furnace. Glowstone. Diamond block. Mark 1. Put that in there. I mean, dark matter. So that's a single Mark II collector. Shit. Really only need one. Which means I probably don't even need this. Yeah, I don't even need the relay. That's easy. Yeah, and then we can do charcoal for the other one instead of coal. That's way easier. That's way easier. So 2 of those. Another condenser. Which means I don't even need the resource generator. Or that. And then we're going to go... I think we set up the automations for all this on the far back wall. So... Oh, shit. I need... Still need the melter and stuff. For the shells. Forgot about that. It's a big room. Yeah, guess the dimensions on it. Guess the dimensions. I gave chat an opportunity to guess when I first started. I made that with this guy. Nope, everybody guessed 6969. That was the first guess, and that's not it. It's close, but it's not it. That was the second guess, and that's also not it. It is an odd number, and you guys are right on both sides of it. Yes, I did it. The room is 6'7" by 6'7". Okay, so what is going to be the best way to set this up? The heater. Let's see, these are going to go on the back wall, right? Actually, the heater should be able to go on the floor. So if I do that, that means this can go here, and then we can pipe down in, which means this can go here. And then the melter goes here. So this condenser goes here. We'll pipe into the top. And then this one goes here. Yeah? Yeah. So then I need charcoal. I guess they're all 32, huh? So this is going to be charcoal. This is going to be grout. I don't have any of my pipes on me. No pipes. It was a worthy guess. It was a worthy guess. Wrench. Oh, do I want this to go up one higher, though? No. Um... Okay, basic resource shells are now automated. Where's the one that has the dark thing? Is it not in this chisel? Oh, well, that's balls. Balls. That's fine. It be what it do. It be what it do. There's more than one chisel. There's like 3 different chisel mods. Now for 10 more lines of that to keep up with demand. I guess it is a bit slow, huh? Yeah, because it's a melter. Do I need to set up just a frickin' an actual smeltery to melt this stuff faster? Like even a what is the min size smeltery that you can make on this? Like I need something that does more than 3 at a time though. This obviously would be the smallest one that you can make. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. What if I just put it in the wall? And it's a matter of lava? Shouldn't be a problem. Not going to be a problem. Wait, is the drain not... Oh, the drain is made with frickin' copper, isn't it? That's fine. Yeah, the drain in the controller. So we would need to go make a new one of those, which is fine. Then we have seared fuel gauge, which we'll put right on the corner. We can put that right on the corner. Here's my question. I want to test this out and see if this works. I don't know if it does. Probably not, but we're going to try it. I'm going to assume the answer to this is no. No, because that only takes liquids. That's what I thought. And I don't think I have a way to auto dump and export. Yeah, lava buckets would need a clicker, but then I would need to export the lava buckets. Hang on. What if we did this? Crucible there. Netherrack there. Condenser. You. I might need to provide multiple crucibles for this, but I think we might be okay. Fluid pipes I would need. Time for fluid pipes. What up, JoJo? How's it going, Bigfoot? I think that should be all we need for that. Should be all we need for that. And then we can do... I bet I can do 3 at a time. 2 drains. If I do 2 drains, right, on the corners here, and then I can have 1, 2, 3 tables outputting shells. I think that should work. So do that, and then we'll put the controller here. Like that, right? So let's go make a controller and 2 drains. Smeltery controller. So seared bricks with copper, 4 ingots. Why is that highlighted? What is happening there? Why is that highlighted? That was weird. That was weird. You got bumped again? It happens. It be happening. Oh, this is just seared bricks and copper ingots. Okay. It's saying you can place a block there to expand your smeltery. Well, I've got news for it. I don't like it. Oh, it won't let me put that in there. Whatever. Doop 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 doopy doopy doop. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good for basic resource shells now. That should be much, much better than what we had before. Maybe. Yeah. It's continuously looping. It's still not melting fast enough for 3 of these, though. But it should be okay. Lava, we are absolutely good on. We're up to 28 here. The only thing I could do is probably add another Mark II to make this go faster. Which I think we might do. Glowstone, glass. We need more diamonds. Furnace. That's the wrong thing. There we go. Sweet. Chat, I'm gonna take a break. Get up, stretch your legs, wiggy booties, grab a drink, grab a snack. Go to the bathroom. Take your meds. Pet your pets. Hug your loved ones. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna leave y'all right here. Just watching this. BRB. Hello, chat. I'm back. I'm gonna do this. Disconnect that. Put this back here. Thank you, Queen. Is uranium a valid heat source in this pack? Nope, fire is the best. And it is 5 times. Fire is 5 times. That's the highest you can get. This looks to be going pretty good, though. We're up to 129 shells now. Yeah, fire's better than even lava. So like if we look at crucibles, and we do uses, heat sources, fire is times 5. Lava is times 3. Soul fire is also times 5, so it's just fire. Now we got even more. Because, yeah, these are affected by light sources. Or they used to be, anyway. But that is much, much better than what we were doing before. What if I drop a bottle of Everclear under it? Then you get to sing the song, We Didn't Start the Fire, and lie the whole time. Chat, are you guys Titans? Are you guys Titans? We are Titans. Well, I've got 5 antimatter relays that I guess I don't necessarily need right now. Unless I actually set up a condenser unit to just make shit. Maybe I set one up to just, like, make red matter. Because, like, we're doing this, but I'm not producing EMC that I can use in my table. So maybe on the near wall, we set this up. Maybe we set this up on the near wall. So let me grab our Titans. Check this out. Three, four, five. Actually, probably more than that. Need a condenser. Can we make the Mark II condenser yet? No. No. That's fine, though. So let's see. If we leave one block, glowstone, collector, relay, condenser. This is going to need to go up higher, though, too. Shit. Check this out. I could do that. I could push it into the wall. I don't know that I want to do that, though. I like having them out and exposed. So let's see. If I want my... I guess the question is, where do I want to be able to access the condenser from? Would be cool to do it in the floor, though. Have the condenser right on top. Although it technically wouldn't be on top. It would be sunk down a little bit. So how many is this? Glowstone, collector, relay, condenser. Glowstone, collector, relay, condenser. So here. So if I do this and I put this here. I'm not going to be able to get into it. It would have to go up higher. Because this is going to be relay, collector, glowstone. So it'd have to go up 2 more. So maybe I pull it down. Yeah, I'm going to pull it down and we'll go... That is definitely not what I was trying to do. If we do that... Then we can do collector, no. Relay, collector, glowstone. So we do like that, and like that. Not that it matters what direction these face. So I need one, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a lot. I need a lot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I need 17 in total. And this is just Mark 1s. $13. Yeah, we're going to set up one generic power flower. Do I have any? No, I don't have any on me. I use the ones that I have. So we need furnaces. 17 of those. 17 glass. And I think we should be good. I might need more glowstone. I'll grab that just in case. And then 1, 2, 3. We can turn those back into that so that we don't screw up the diamonds. And then we go collector. Boom. 17. Perfect. And then we're probably going to need a bunch of glowstone. This is old school power flowers before we make the small ones, because the small condensed ones are in this. And then I gotta get underneath here. That one there, which means this. We need to mine that out. That's gonna be glowstone. That's gonna be glowstone. That's gonna be glowstone. Go from the bottom up here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. All right, all filled in, and I think we have everything built on it. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. And then we do red matter. Maybe we don't do red matter. It's a little bit too high. A little bit too high. What if we do these? The block linking thing. The entangled block. Yeah, what Queen said. The entangled blocks to like auto pull this stuff out of here. Looks like it does. Looks like it does. Pretty easy to make too. I don't necessarily want to close this off yet though, because honestly, this is temporary. Like, we're just gonna let this go, right? Like, this is just gonna sit here and collect EMC. Thing is, I need to find something that is not quite so expensive so that we can actually pull stuff from this. That's 32. Those are 2,000. Here we go. Eternalis is 8,000. There we go. Pally, what up, dude? Thank you for the 5 streak. There we go. So we'll just make Eternalis fuel here. Okay, so now we need to automate the tier 1 resource cores from this. Look at that. We're up to 364 of these things already. That's crazy. That's awesome. So we need iron, coal, copper, and zinc. Those are our 4 basics. How the hell we're going to do this? Because none of those have EMC. So we use resource generators. Resource generators with speed upgrades with melters. Two, three, four. Four of those. 4 of those. Wrong table. 4 of those. How can I input to these? Here, let's try it. Let's test it. Let's leave a gap here. Oh, I need more pipes. More pipes, chat. More pipes. Boom, 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 boom. Shit, dude. Honestly, clocks might be a better, like, automating production of clocks might be a better EMC generation than the old school power flower. Crazy. Droppers. That should be enough for now. This is a very nice room we have here. I like it. So, does this work? It does. Yes, that's beautiful. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Bussin'. Cool. So now, heater, 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 heater. Melter, 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 melter. Faucets. Resource gens. Why are they doing that now? Why is the lighting and the texture broken on this? That is so weird. That is so weird. I am going to need another Mark II to provide charcoal for these. I think a single Mark II should be able to provide for all of these. No, it has nothing to do with the nodes because the other ones out there are doing the same thing. It's not all of them, though. It's super weird. I don't get it. Yeah, because, like, the ones that I have inside here are fine. They're perfectly fine. But then, like, this... Oh, now apparently even the side of this one's jacked up. So I have no idea. It's just doing weird thing with like the lighting texture. Give me another one of these. I need a dark matter. I need glass. I need a furnace. I need glowstone. Collector. Condenser. Bow, 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 bow. I have lights directly on these things, so I don't know what the deal is. Oh, it's done. Do, 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 do. Where did the ore chunks come from? I thought all your ores were coming through create. I made a sift earlier. I made a sieve. You want to put these on top? Hmm. That should be fast enough. Energy from plane. No, 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 no. No, I have a Mark II collector in between all the glowstone. Uh, the collectors typically produce slightly faster based on light source, so you want to always surround them with glowstone. No, the relays are black. Like my soul. Like mine too. Yep. Yep. Okay, and then we're going to do this. We're going to go drawers. So now we need iron, coal, copper, and zinc. Why do none of the Project E add-ons add an EMC pipe? What do you mean? Wait. I already made a coal one, didn't I? Did I end up using it already? Oh, it's in here. Okay. So I don't need the coal. So we got our coal. Never try to relay into a relay so you can get a long arm of you. I don't think you can do that. A pipe that you could just hook up unlimited collectors to a condenser without adding relays. I mean, if that's the case, just set out your collectors and have them do... Like, you can take a collector... Like, you can take this thing and go... Like, I could do this, right? This is what I was doing in Stone Block. I put it in here, it'll collect energy, and then it'll turn this into a block. Once it gets enough, right? Like, there's not really a reason for that. Pipe the items out into a condenser. Right. Instead of building power flowers, because power flowers are more powerful. Also, now everybody uses these from Project Expansion. Yeah, single block version. Instead of having to take up so much space, because this is what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A full one would be 7, so it'd be like a 7 by 7 by 7 cube, essentially, of space that you have to take up, which is quite a bit of space in comparison to, you know, having a single block. benefit from glowstone? No. It's already built into it. It's already built into it. You can just looking at it. Like, you can't see because my GUI size, but like once we make one, I don't have 15 million EMC. But once we do, trust me, I'm going to be using these. You can see when you place it down, it looks like a super tiny version of the big flower. Okay. So, coal, copper, iron, zinc. These are storage drawers, not functional storage, which means I need a key, which I don't have. I don't remember how many that's going to take. Drawer, storage drawers, sticks. Template. Key. I really wish we had the super extendo upgrades for functional storage in this so that I could just use the one controller. Coal, copper, iron, zinc. This is going to be slow as shit, but it's AFKable. I'll power the faucets. We're not there yet, though. These need... so coal needs 20 coal pieces, and then these all need at least 12 ingots each. It should hold all of it. Can use fluid pipes instead of the faucets. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I could probably do that over here, too. So I don't have to worry about the frickin' levers. Oh, I can't do it on the drain. Oh, I can. Why? Weird. One. We have successfully made one of each. Okay, so tier 1 resource shells or resource cores are automated. Might be a little slow, but it's automated. Very nice. Now we're going to get into the super tricky stuff. If it was fast, it wouldn't be a sloth build. Listen. Oh. Is it an X coordinate issue? Hold on. Weird. Maybe not. Who did that? Captain Camper, thank you for the prime for 102. I feel like your resub share is super strange, man. I always feel like you get to reshare your sub like 3 different times in the same month. There's a problem with iron. Oh. I know what the problem is. A scorch casting table? I was just going to upgrade the pipe to make it transfer faster. Scorch tables refuse to accept fluid unless there's... Cast items from molten metals from a foundry requires a caster gold bars. Nether grout? What the f... Yeah, the normal fluid pipe is too fast. Okay, I guess we're making some scorch stuff. Scorch stuff. I didn't even know that was a thing. Scorch table. Gold bars? What the what the soul sand, gravel, and a magma block. Definitely interesting. And then this makes scorch bricks. I don't know why, if the nether grout has EMC, why does the scorch brick not have EMC? That's weird. Bow, 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 bow. You can make it a different way in the casting table? Well, that's dumb. Take my 41 EMC back. These jerks. Two stacks of clocks, 1 million EMC. Doo-doo. It's got a very interesting cooldown texture on it. It's got like a frame, like a border. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, it would require power though, which I don't have yet. I think it's in here. It is not in here. No RF tools crafters. Or the Ender IO crafter. Nope, I have 0 power production right now. Because I built this giant room so that we have space to do stuff, and then started working on automating these because we're going to need a ton of them. And then moving forward because I need to... How do we take these? So our next resource core is up. Doo-doom. The magic resource shell we might need to make power before we do this so that we can just do molten source. I think that's going to be easier than doing the ritual and the enchanting apparatus. Wah, wah, my battery died. Hang on. Okay. We're good. Gonna be a long week. Why? Every week is long. Every week is long. But right now it's Sunday and we're enjoying Sunday, Queen. We are enjoying our slothy Sunday. We are enjoying our slothy Sunday. Chat, how do I push to get more like recurring, like normal, regular recurring paid subs? I'd like to get on the plus level 1 thing. Do I just need to be streaming more? Do I need to be here more? Do I need to stop being sick and allergic to the world to be better at this? That'd be huge getting that small bump in sub pays. But it takes 100. It takes 100 paid recurring subs 3 months in a row to get on the plan. Once you're on the plan, it's good for a year. But then it renews every further month you do it. But if you drop below the threshold, you have to start all over with the 3-month thing. And then once you get it again, it kicks in for another year. So these are good. And then our next resource cores are going to be gold, lapis, redstone, source, and blood resource. So these are magical resource shells. So yeah, I think we need to get into some power. So we need to focus on chapter 3 right now, because that is going to be what gets us into that. So chapter 3, thermal here. And then, yeah, because these are all the machines that we're going to need for this. Along with some basic power. Sterling dynamos. I didn't even think about these. Didn't even think about those. Yeah, the plus program. It's so level 1 is 100 paid recurring subs, which does not include gift subs, does not include primes. And you need 100 of them, and you have to do that 3 months in a row. Once you do that, then you're on plus level 1 for 12 months. And it stays at 12 months even if you fall below the threshold within that time period. But if you fall below the threshold of the requirements for like continuous months of 100 plus paid recurring subs, then you have to start over with the 3 month in a row thing. But like if I do it for, say we do it for 3 months, right? Say I do May, June, and July, right? And we get it for May, June, and July. That will kick me in for August 2026 to August 2027. But if we hit it in August again, then it would renew the 12 month. So it would extend it essentially for another month. But if we say I do May, June, and July, and then we drop off in August, I have to start over with the 3 months again. But once the 3 month is hit, then it starts a fresh 12 month cycle. How do we make nickel? Molten nickel is... Can I only make the blend? I guess we can toss a frickin' shard thing into the doodad and see if we get it back. Because I'm assuming that's how it wants us to do this. You crush these and we get nickel. We'll crush 2 of them and see what we get back. Watch your head here. Yay, nickel. Okay, so that's done. We're probably going to have to go this way. This is hardened resource shell. So this is going to get us to our tier 3s. I need power, so I'm more concerned about this side of the tree right now. So machine frames, 10. And then once we have power, we can set... Ow! Hi, SubTerra. Once we have power, then we can set up automated sieving for these other resources. That's 2 tin there. We don't get tin from this. And I've got 2 tin here. Perfect. And then I need iron. And we need... Was it not called a... There it is. Nugget. Glass. I'm probably going to want a bunch of these. All right, machine frame. Other machines. Redstone furnace would be nice. Induction smelter would be nice. We need to go down here. Sterling dynamo. This, oh, does not take machine frames. Okay. And I believe the Sterling Dynamo, Compression, Numismatic, Gorman, Lapidary, Magmatic. I think maybe we can set up a battery of magmatic dynamos for some power. And then we should be able to do flux because we have the flux resource core, so we could just generate dust with that. Holy choking. Hold on. Wow. Sorry, I don't know what happened there. That was crazy. Crazy sauce. All right, let me grab some glod. Yeah, we need some glod. Yay, Sterling Dynamo get. Other dynamos. We want this. So, if we want to set up a battery of magmatic dynamos, I'm here, of course. It's crazy true. My inventory is what's crazy. Listen, I'm on a crafting spree, okay? You know that's how it gets. Eventually, I will fix my inventory. Right now, I don't need to. So how many magmatic dynamos do we think we need? What do you say we start off with 10? I think 10's a good starting point. Which means we need 20, 40. I need 60 Invar ingots. Which means we need a boatload of nickel. There's got to be a better way to make nickel rather than just crushing those things. Nickel dust. Diamond mesh. Archwood sieves. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to have to do that. So let's grab chest. Bow, 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 bow. Gonna have to do a little bit of hot manual action here for a minute. Beautiful. It's sifting time, chat. Yeah, you like my giant ore balls? Look at that giant ore ball. Oh my. Oh my. What crusty balls you have. The better to scrape you with. You ever played dodgeball with a giant ball of ores? A giant crusty ball of ore? I broke my sound. It's kind of working. Morning, Zubby. How's it going, dude? Happy Moon Day to you. All right, that's everything. Look at all those resources. Some of which, very few, have EMC. Hold. Okay, sounded like Pops was hollering. All clear, though. It was just the song. Is there any way to process actual ore blocks to give more? Probably through Mekanism, yeah. Which we're not quite at yet. But we got 45 blocks right now. Pulverizing. Pulverizer would actually give me double. Again, we're not quite there yet. Ew, why does it do that? Ew, why does it do that? That is weird. That is so weird. Invar. I know in another pack, ore blocks gave 3 each in the smeltery, where breaking down for the raw ones would only double. Well, that's a smeltery recipe change. And then see, because if I do, that is super weird, because if I do this, check this out. Eventually, if there's enough iron in here with the nickel, it's just gonna make Invar. I mean, that's what I'm going after anyway, but it's just really weird. What? Why is... Okay, the JEI recipe is wrong? What is the difference? What is this foundry? Foundry is a different multi-block made with scorched bricks. And that's a default Tinker's thing now? Who thought that was a good idea? Who thought that was a good idea? This is 2-1. So I need 26 blocks and 6 ingots. You get bonus product for not being able to alloy. It's not a bad thing. Yeah, but why have an entirely different, like... Why have an entirely different setup? Made from nether resources. It seems really weird. Really weird. What up, Hers? Also has higher capacity, and since it doesn't alloy, it can be used as a replacement for the Tinker tank from the old version. Chad, I think we got some invar. What you think? What you think? What you think? All right, so we need some iron nuggets. I'm going to make... How many of these did I say we were going to make? 10? I think I said we were going to make 10 of these. Um... 10 coils. That was easy. 10 of those. 10 of those. Wonder why my attacks in 14 felt so weak. I was level 24 using my level 1 weapon still. Get some upgrades, bro. Holy. Been lurking and not paying attention. Are you able to buy things with the sprockets and cogs you keep getting? I haven't run across it naturally yet. Maybe. Somebody said there's like a bank or something that you get. You had some, you just forgot to equip them. Well, maybe you should equip them then. Ba-da-bam-bam-bam. HNN. I'm not allowed to click it yet. Bank terminal. Allows you to access your own bank account or any account you are trusted with. Does this take power? I don't know what this does or how it works. So cool with the track 2 stuff. I went back a few minutes in the stream. The music isn't there. Yep. Yeah, it cuts it off the VOD completely. It's only on the live. What are these, bro? What do you even use these for? There's no uses. I don't know. I don't know. Look at that. 37 Eternalist fuel. Thank you, EMC. Oh, you use it to buy stuff in the other place. Got it. You know what? I need energy pipes first because these dynamos place based on where the power cable is. At least that's how it used to be. Which is actually one of the other quests in here, which is this energy pipes, which is redstone blocks, redstone and iron. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. We got the sprocket. I don't have access to mech pipes yet. Although I guess technically I do because I just sifted a whole bunch of shit. Yeah. Keep rocking. Bam, 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 bam. How much is in there? 2 ingots? Flux ducts? I do, but flux ducts are kind of poo in comparison to everything else. They have infinite capacity. I don't want capacity, I want throughput. And I'm just gonna be using flux. I'm not using flux ducts. I'm just gonna use these to. Actually, I don't even need that. I guess maybe. We need more fluid pipes. Buckets. So let's see. I'm sorry? I hate the way that dynamos do shit, man. It's so weird. Maybe, here, let me try with a fluid pipe. Maybe it's the fluid pipe that it needs to go. Also, apparently placing it down and picking it up gives it a frickin' different metadata. Okay, so that's what it is. more flint, more steel, more fire. Refect. Wow. We have power. It's not going to need to be round robin. They're not going to melt fast enough. I am me, I am you. $13.99. You must be out your mind. Flux dust. Probably should have had this thing going a while ago. I mean, it might be a little bit more stable in whatever version this is now, Seaman. It's possible. It's been a long time since I've used flux dust for anything. I remember them being a problem unless you were using the opaque ones. Like any of the flux stuff that wasn't opaque, definitely used to cause issues. I remember that. Yay. Of course, my shit's right between. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. You hey. Force load them. Don't forget you have to set the pipes to extract. Yeah. I don't have anything to extract to yet. Ow! Rude. Rude. Ow! No. Nope. Nope. Don't care. Ow! Okay, I only need 5 more. Zendira's cheating again. Look at that. 69. Nice. Yeah, we did automations. We did automations. Halfway there. Yeah, we haven't really done anything for as far as progression in the quest book. But I believe what we are doing right now is setting us up so that we can proceed a lot further. So this is the basic shells, and then this is the tier 1 resource cores. I'm doing this because I want to get to the shit. It is this side, isn't it? Oh no! It's right here. Yeah, magma crucible and fluid encapsulator. You can skip all the tier 1 automation with EMC. While I'm not tearing down what I have. It took me 4 hours to build what we have. You are free to break the pack in whatever way that you can. I don't know how you're skipping that with EMC. Why did that just turn off? I assume the surface has gone to shite. No, it's a stone block world. It's a stone block world. It's all stone. There is no surface. Build height is bedrock, and you can't do anything above it. Power! Power! And this is just to get us started. We're going to be going into extreme reactors. Okay. Magma crucible. More machine frames, more Invar ingots, another bricks. So this is a bunch of stuff. This is why we made all that Invar earlier. How? How is that a thing? How? I, it, um, hmm. Well, that's certainly weird. Okay. I've got Invar on me. We've got nuggets. We'll grab a bunch of those. Let's just grab a bunch of these. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, that's 10. That's 10, not... It's a dwarven nightmare. Like the guy from the Twilight Zone episode. All the books in the world to read, but no glasses. Can't read. I mean, I can't read to begin with. I'm a sloth, so it'd be what it do, you know? It'd be what it do. Can you make a nugget cast? Yeah. I don't mess with that stuff. I don't want no damn nuggets. Nether bricks, Invar gears, redstone coils. Keep forgetting to turn the book upside down, right side up. Maybe. Brother, why? Why? Alright, magma crucible get. Fluid encapsulator, copper gears, a bucket. Okay. This what we need. Easier pre-chapter 3 cores. Now that you have reached tier 3, all the previous cores are going to be much easier to make and automate. This is what I want to make. These are 16K. And then molten source. So magma crucible, fluid encapsulator. And then I need to provide source gems. Oh, good ender storage is in this. Whew. That makes me feel so much better. Magma crucible. Fluid encapsulator. These can probably go right next to each other. Nice. With the bot count itself, if it's in the top 5, I don't know. Don't know. Maybe. I think so. I think I removed it. I think I took away all the points from all the bots. You can't magma crucible gems? Boo. Well, that's terrible. Hi, Loki. Are you winning? I mean, I'm automating. I'm automating. If that counts as winning. Uh, oh, I see. Magma Crucible uses blocks. Ah, that works. Chad, I think we're about ready for a lunch break here. Methinks. We're probably going to want augments for all this stuff too. Lunch break. You haven't eaten. You act like I've been up since 9 a.m. Input, right? Output. Oh. Auto output enabled. There we go. There we go. And then this gets one of these, right? Oh, that's fast. Oh, that's fast. That is so much better than having to do this the other way. Like, having to do this way sucks. Okay, so a couple of things. Need a compacting drawer, a filtered pipe to only export blocks, resource generator for source gems, and then a condenser setup to provide this with the mystical shards. And that'll give us all the magic shells we need. Yeah, there's a resource node for source gems. That's where I'm getting. That's where I just grabbed all my source gems from. Right there. I'll worry about the next chapter when I get to the next chapter. You are the one that figures out how to break everything. I'm the one that just plays by the book normally until I find something that is broken. You act like I see all and know all. You don't? I thought everybody did except me because I'm a sloth. I'm half blind and half deaf. What? And I got ADHD. That's undiagnosed. Wow, I'm not in a I'm one messed up sloth and I'm allergic to everything. Good lord. Oh, I did this again too, huh? How many is that? It must have gotten unsynced. 30 millibuckets is not acceptable. Unacceptable. Don't go balls to the walls with a source gem setup. I'm not. It's literally one resource core with a generator with an upgrade and a compacting drawer. Where in this chapter do I get liquid source? This is all power. At the end of this chapter. It's hidden. So what you're saying is, keep playing the way that I'm playing because I never would have known about it until you said something. Furnace. Boom. You. Boom. That is that. Resource generator. Cobblestone. Planks. Redstone, iron. Input, output, input, output. The way it's hidden is kind of bad because in the chapter with all the cores, it tells you about liquid cores. Huh? I used all of my EM sizzle. So let's go there. I need an upgrade so that I can filter only blocks. I wish this pack had translocators. I wish this pack had translocators. I wish every pack had translocators. I wish every pack had translocators. Killer bees. Okay. A deadly mistake. Oh no. So this part's going to be slow. Unless we make them like this. I would need another create setup over here. Hmm. Holy. Holy. You know what, chat? Brain don't worky. I need a break. I need food. I need food. I need food. Oh fuck, it's loud. I need food. Mod is jank. It's like if you place two generators side by side, the edges don't line up. What? Why is the lighting always weird on the front of the resource generators? And it's not all of them. I have no idea. It's not all of them. I have no idea. Chat, we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna go grab some food. Maybe we'll watch some videos or something while I'm eating. But yeah, I can't brain right now. So give me a minute. I'm gonna grab some food. I'll come back and then we'll figure out what's going on from there.